Hello everyone, welcome back to another Starfield stream. Oh, I think I said I was going to start or do some of the UC quest line. I've got nothing on me, which is good. Let's do these first. So this is a pirate's an abandoned hangar.
Ready for touchdown.
I love it, this shit looks. I'm gonna have a sleep.
Good, you're up. Let's move. Getting deja vu here. Huh.
What's the gravity? Oh, Chooky. Yeah. I was going to try and get up onto the top of the ship and snipe off there.
Places like this are not built with safety in mind, so watch out.
Ah, crap! Peek!
I knew I'd find.
Mine. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the gun.
Well, they don't need it now.
No, they do not.
Look at you! Ah!
Right. Ooh, Solomon's Reserve. Right, let's circle back round this way so I can... loot corpses. Ooh. That might be useful to sell. Right. Well, am I still getting bonuses from... Yes. It never ceases to amaze me. You had a calibrated big bag. Oh, you took it out of there. That's a star shot. No, it's just normal one. But might be worth selling.
Like the neighbors are stopping by to say hi.
Right there. Where are you?
Take her down!
Oh, we got everyone. Can we make it up here? Yes. Oh!
Storage depot of some kind. We can take a moment to look around.
I'll copy that. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Where's the thingy? Let's say. Where's the thingy? Ah, there it is. Right, what's... Oh, we can make it. Cargo hold is full. Again.
I have something for you.
So is it now? Yeah, delivered devils. Oh, where's the planet? That doesn't have a moon. go. Right, so we've got a basic scan of every planet in the solar system.
Navigational feedback checks out.
Security.
We're in the right
Prepare to
place.
be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Martian landscape sometimes feels more alien to me than planets and other systems that have never been explored. Must be the military presence.
Does no. I can have up to 8 on my crew, can't I? I can only get 7. Actually, I might unassign all of Constellation. I can unassign him. What are the ships ever got? We're registered though, yeah. I haven't registered that though.
Living in the ground or caves has been a classic human maneuver. You might want this.
Oh,
Need something? Yes, this is yours now.
Used to think I was Vanguard material. Till I discovered the trace
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew? Okay, I'm game. I could use a break from the Sol system. me a few to get my things together. Then I'll get to work. See you in the space lanes, Captain.
Right.
Watch out for the robots.
Sidonia may be rough around the edges, but it is utterly monumental for humanity.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask. Cool. That's what we do here.
Forgot what ammo I was using. So all my stuff's superior, isn't it?
Come back anytime.
I'll speak to you first.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
And you need fabulous interplanetary explorers to get this guy to pay his bills, huh? There's a little thing people invented called the legal process. If the debt is legitimate, then you should have no problem seeking restitution.
Pity. Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Live where you work. Tired of commuting from distant systems to Sidonia every day?
Found a clutch
London
of
Condominium has premium apartments available to rent. Whether you need single,
You
double,
looking for deals
or
on
in
off-world goods?
occupancy,
Your
look
new
at
friend
Happy
Dennis
Cover.
will hook you
Inquire
up.
today.
Take a look.
Do you have any... No, you don't. I need to get some weight out of the ship. The easiest thing to do. Once you got 756 credits, how much is this going to cost me? Nearly 40,000. Not selling that. Is that the... No, that's a unique one because of the colour of it.
See you later, friendo.
Right, I'm going to do the same at the TA.
How's it going? Sounds like a plan.
Yes, shush. But this is going to cost a lot because that's 10 grand. That's furious as well.
See you around.
It's a good job ammo is weightless.
People always ask me why.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? Quite the bold claim to make. But if you are actually willing to help Percival, well, I might be inclined to return the favor. A friend to one devil is a friend to us all. That's good to hear. Now, you want
No,
my
not
opinion?
really.
Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. And one friend of Percival's to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that led out right into the authority's storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Hey, you. Percival's eerie friend, come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Yeah, sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any... B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Here comes the butt.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Failure to comply with this ordinance will result in fines not exceeding 5,000 credits or 100 hours community service.
Be careful down near the mines. Enter any active sites at your own risk.
Lay it on me. Okay. Click. You got it.
I don't know if you can just do it to 1 credit. Don't mind me.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without
What's
proper
new?
protective gear.
Pussycat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, excuse me. Oh, bugger.
Is mining on the schedule today?
No, Ben.
Been in the Vanguard a long time.
Their soul. Our first son. No matter. Soul always feels like home.
Let's see if we can store all this. Actually, I might as well. Cack. Where was this? I might try this. Let's go and modify it.
Look at this place. Home.
Hey there. I hope you're well.
Ella, move.
Hey, how's it going?
Just here for a chat?
Hey, what's going on?
I mean, I might as well do this, because I've got to come down here anyway. What have we got? Chlorine, that something. Actually, I know it's got... Oh, instigating. Where is everyone? Does no one care that I've just killed 2 people?
time to die.
This isn't going to be a problem.
No, it wasn't. A lot of ammo up here, I think. And just get stuck to one that was on the roof. Doop-be-doop-boo, doop-be-doo.
I'm all ears. Just wait here?
No, I didn't.
Hey, Captain. I'm beyond. Never mind. Go ahead. We have to...
Oh, you are. He really can't carry anymore. That's an issue.
Uh-huh. Absolutely expect to see more spacers in the mine. No doubt about it. Come on. That's furious as well. We need some good bloody weapons.
I don't think there's much in there actually.
Well, you seemed pretty exhausted. Looks like living quarters are up ahead. We'll be back with spacers. Mark my word.
Barrett, you knobhead! Let's check bodies. There is a bed. Yes.
Sleep well? Let's hope. We have so much to do, to see, to enjoy.
You don't get to ride the lift.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher, big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis.
Oh, copy hospital master.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
I might as well go and pay off his debt. A single credit.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
I'm good.
The miner's pretty much ruined.
Sometimes it feels like the...
Was there something else?
There'd be no UC if it hadn't...
Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you. Then I suppose that's that then.
One credit.
Dr. Walker's debt is officially no longer a problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
No, Monarchy.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Yeah, the passkey. I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Percival's going to be real glad to have that weight off his shoulders. You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's got to be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
I wasn't running all the way back to it. Screw that. Can I? Did I? Yes, I did. I should have Neurojack on me. I need Aurora. I've never come across these. I don't think I have. Are these something I have to create myself?
That barely took any time to make at all. Wild.
I need to use this barrel. I need to get gastronomy rank 4. Then hopefully I'll be able to do that. Well, let's go get him. He's on the roof.
Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay? A terramorph. She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way? Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or if she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the trade authority a bit of their own medicine.
Barrett, are you coming down?
Just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man.
Nope.
This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. And for good reason. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
Humanity has survived a lot, but this could be a bottleneck event for our species if we survive. And the devastation to society, to knowledge, it would reduce civilization to shambles.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? Music to my ears. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Can I go from here? Yes. I want that helmet to match the rest of the suit. I have to go that way. Oh, bugger.
Ever been to Aquila?
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs,
No, I'm not. I'm going the quick way down.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Once I was in a glacial cave surrounded by creepy red eyes, kind of like
You
this.
gave me the abridged
But it
version
turns
of
out
what
they
went
were
down.
just glowing bug
I can't
butts.
thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC Xeno warfare. a practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh, well, that,
I believe so.
that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground.
So I
But
really
the data
enjoy it.
our
I've
team
got
gathered is now sitting in the archives,
700
along
hours
with all the
into
other
it.
information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it. What's on your mind?
Right. Actually, before we... Oh, there's another ship here, that's why. That be why. Mineral plant is a healing thing. This isn't a mineral plant.
Wonder isn't limited to planets with native life forms. I hope we have time to take some scans.
What did you all have? Frag grenades. Magazine.
Lock and load. Pay for that. Marshmallows out here, cousin. It's toasty. Oh yeah.
Oh, superior though. We're still crap. Still really crap. Let's see if we got enough. Oh, good number. Ah. I'm gonna bet. I think I'm gonna have to head to Neon and do a few, well, do a trip around the stores to get rid of everything. Oh.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an
You're handling this whole captain.
Yeah.
Happy to help.
Keep all that money for now.
Okay.
Looking to... What can I... Feel like bringing the...
Yes, shush. Right. Not going to use it.
All right, get out of here.
I'm on it.
I love to hang around here as a kid. Now I realize how dangerous that can be.
merch. You got the money.
Yes, shush. We'll check. Right, buy all your ammo. Not getting rid of that. That's Furious Advanced. That's the same as well. So that one can go.
Done here?
Yes, we're done.
Time to move on.
Where's this one?
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe. Yeah, sure, if all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Oh.
Let's just grab this.
Okay. Yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say. Yes, of course. On behalf of Rosa and I, thank you. Just be careful when you're dealing with Siegert. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered. No problem. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
So all this is from switching ships and whatnot. And that's a lot of space. Right, was there anything? Well, I'm just going to sell that. Right now I can get rid of some of the bloody ammo I've got. Or I really need to set up a base.
Watch your back out there. I had to chase more zone heads.
Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything. Oh my, do I? That's awful. I should be taking better care of my customers. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security. I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him. Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do?
No.
Stop by again soon.
Right. Where is... Actually, before I do any more, I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee because I need a wee as well, so I'll be back in a moment. No, I'm back. I want nice. That seems like a nice spot. Bloody water and thingy look incredibly similar. Can we? So what's this here? Deciduous forest. Swamp. I want to get right behind. So we've got wetlands. Oh, this. Aggressive little bugger, wasn't it?
If we need to get closer, let's move in.
progress to hostility zone.
We've got all them. Doesn't say we can. What do they? Antimicrobe. So it's just Thompson I'm missing. They sound like ducks. The pigment I could get. Right. Right, there's two frozen plates. Bloody hell.
wonder if life was unique to our world. Not only is it not, but it seems to take every opportunity to emerge.
Let's go and get the what do you call it? Anomaly. May as well check it out while I'm here. Must be below me.
May as well, right?
Get the cred sticks. Well, let's just get everything in here first. Oh, cock. I cocked it up! Hello!
Must have scattered.
I don't know where you are. Well, let's go in. This way.
Gonna take you apart.
You were saying? Right. Aminals. Oh no. I thought I saw something flying, but it's just snow. Oh, the little pissy animals. Need to keep an ear out for them as well. I'll be able to get some of that material from here as well. Thank you. Well, let's There's one. Hopefully you'll have a friend. Oh, you can find them in other places. I've got to go to a deciduous forest. I want to build my outpost on here, but if I can scan everything. Oh, excuse me. Oh, life science. See the little one. Ah, there. So that's this place done. Let's go check out these life signs. Hopefully it's the last trait I need to find. I believe it is. I can grow those. So mountains are done, savannah is done. Ooh, excuse me. It's a research tower. Right, it's not stealing, so guessing this is under hostile control. Ah, this is the thingy tower. rude not while I was here.
It's time! Sound the alarm!
Find anything worth selling or using?
A few things will. Really annoying.
Reposition, now!
Oh, there's someone. There's no one in here.
I never liked it anyway. Damn it!
not much in here, but I can't leave a job undone. But this can only be used on the bottom, so that will go there, and that there. So that's those two. What?
Always a pleasure watching you work.
But you took that out of there, didn't you? Don't want the contraband. I'll just take that. And nothing out of there. And back outside we go. I'm overweight.
Hmm? Ah, yes. Alrighty.
Right, let's try a... What was this? Was this wetlands? It's either wetlands or swamp. Oh, bugger. Jesus! Piece of tough!
One of my first jobs was scanning everything on lifeless moons. Boring? Peaceful is more like it.
Are you wary? That's alright. You're not just going to attack me on sight. Oh! Cocking hell! So it is just the swamp now. If I can find the swamp again. Where the bloody hell is it? Wetlands. Right. Oh, bloody hell. So the last animal and the last plant is here. I see plant. You know what I haven't checked? No, there's nothing in the water. Are they wary? Let's head towards this structure. I assume that's where you're going to land. Or are you bounty hunters? Bastards! It's not stealing.
Thank you for saving our home.
Oh, you're welcome. It's all part of the service.
You saved us. We've been sheltering here while those beasts picked us off one by one. We have a chance.
That's promised. What? I'm literally looking for one animal.
You know, I appreciate data collection. It's safe, it's smart, it's valuable.
I said towards life signs, because, you know. Maybe this was a mistake. But nice shot! This is going to be one of those tiny little pissy animals, isn't it? Where? There. I knew I saw. I knew I was heading towards something like that. I can hear. I think I've already. Yeah, I've already got that. I haven't even seen any trace of any other animal. This is annoying now. I've lost where I was going. Ah, there. Hoping there'll be something around here that I can see. And that's just a rock pile. Or dung pile. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, have I think I have. Yep. I heard something. It's gonna be you, isn't it? Bastards. You have ridiculous. Oh man. Jesus.
Watch out. That's going to be messy.
You know, I'm going to have to look this up. What am I on? Archimedes 3. Thank you. can't. That's no use to me, is it? Oh, excuse me. Right, wiki. God's sake! Bugger off. Wiki doesn't know. Are you gonna give me... Oh, for God's sake, this is so frustrating! I made a mistake. I got ya. Roll! Getting annoyed, so everything has to die.
I was looking forward to more.
If there's one. one more I need to find. Was that all of 1, 2, 3? Yeah, I think there was only bloody. But they also appear in wetlands. And I'm in a swamp, so I'm going to try my hand at wetlands, see if I can find somewhere. And try another part of the swamp. Move! Ha! Bring it, bitch! Anyone else want to go? Huh? Bastards. It's not all ocean, I can see land. I wouldn't mind a forest. Right, outpost. God, that bloody thing now.
Some people think of life as this delicate, struggling thing. But as I see it, life itself is one of the toughest forces there is.
There's no animals we can harvest, but it's not the end of the world. Actually, where is... That's there. Where's tungsten? can actually build that. I'm not going to. I'm going to build that kind of thing on Pluto. No, what am I missing? Iron. Oh dear. Run! Get under cover! Find him underneath here. Oh, you! Right, now we need to go. Well, actually, I'm going to carry on with this. Oh, bloody hell! That was excruciating. I will build the greenhouse thing now.
Oh, I love breathing in the air here. You'd imagine it would smell like any other city. But it smells tranquil.
I'm still wearing the UC stuff, FC stuff.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war.
You think?
The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss?
We've already been through all this.
I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
You've been busy, I hear. Clearing out bad guys. Here, you deserve this.
Thank you.
I certainly couldn't say no.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the Chief Diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, If you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I can't help but agree with the captain. Attempting to open the archives, it seems like the right way forward.
It does, doesn't it? All right. I withdraw my objection. Let us trust fate. We were all lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks.
Just as predicted.
Just as predicted.
I've played this too many times.
It's happening, folks. Don't panic. We need to focus.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things.
But do
it discreetly.
Discretion
the last
is
thing we
not
need is a citywide panic.
Help.
Yes, ma'am.
Or work.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
You're carrying a lot. You want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
Try not to hit the bloody guard.
Got my attention, Captain. Let me carry that. Okay. Right.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
I need to get this. Because judging by that big bastard.
My God, no time to waste, Captain. Boots in the dirt.
Order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Just stand there.
And me.
Our experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
You might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Your call. We're on the line.
Oh, this is furious. What? Radioactive. I've got drugs. Let's take some drugs.
Oh God! It's everywhere! Target down. Nice work, Captain.
I don't want to even think about what would have happened had we failed. This was damn heroic, Captain.
Just doing my duty of saving the galaxy. Only because I was drugged up to the eyeballs.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. The universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Excuse me, coming through.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Oh, I was thinking about that. Damn it!
How the hell do Terramorphs get into the city?
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am. Anyone in the line
Ah,
of duty
there you
is
are.
a tragedy.
I believe
Attacks,
we have some things
they
we
can't
should
happen
discuss.
again.
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the
Barrett.
Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to
That's not bad.
reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately,
I think
to
that's
your
a-
former rank of Major.
It's a 5
As soon as
cheaper
we've
than
got
I
the data
got
in
it.
hand, we want you
Check
investigating
CD
these
keys.
attacks and how to stop them.
Because that's where I bought mine from.
Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
We're counting on you, Captain. Don't let my people sacrifice.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
The next time Terramorphs rear their ugly heads, the UC is going to be ready.
Chief Yassine, these orders.
A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack.
Yep, damn right I was.
I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor. Accessing the Terramorph data and beyond.
Data.
We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency. It requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Oh.
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
I bet she loves her job.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
It's weird that we have to say that, but yeah, they're just regular people with different beliefs.
Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare. but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access.
Excuse me.
Here. This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask.
I'm good.
I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind.
Be smart out there, Captain.
Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself, I could really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right now, then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello, okay? You know, I needed this. Exploring the galaxy with you by day, investigating the mysterious legal woes of my long-dead spouse by night. Vasco never appreciated my humor that much. I was just remembering how I'd pour my heart out to Vasco so many times. I told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect to feel. Oh, we got to point B many times just fine. Top-notch co-pilot. Would recommend him to anybody. Anyway, I'm glad you're here right now because we have things to discuss about Irvin's case. I heard back from my contact. They looked into Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Looks like they paid off the judge. And that's not all. My contact really came through for us. Turns out the witness was threatened until he withdrew his testimony. And thanks to our contact, we now have the receipts. I tend to agree. It's interesting, but not enough to take it to a lawyer yet. So I know a cyber runner who has accessed corporate archives before. They can dig into the classified archives before we go to a lawyer. We can pay extra for them to use less legal methods to obtain information, but that adds risk. I appreciate that, Captain. But I'll take care of any fines or bribes that come up from this. You have always been so supportive of me during this process. Let me take care of this part. Depending on what they find out, it might be time to talk to a lawyer. I'll see if I can find one. Whew. Taking on Hephaestus isn't going to be easy. And I say this as someone who's fought the Crimson Fleet. Maybe I should study up on the art of cross-examination. Might come in handy at the trial. That's solid advice. Know your actual limitations, and not the ones granted to you by a mysterious superpower. Anyway, let's go adventure while we wait on the cyber runner to get back to us.
Yes. What?
Might as well get into the mount. Night time.
You our visitor?
Yep.
You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through. Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, office.
Every day that we all keep talking is a day we should celebrate.
All that security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
This building is Freestar sovereignty.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
We're the law.
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. Oh, stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
Hey, at least she's trying to do something. The city was just attacked. Are you really just going to turn your nose up at that?
I plan to do exactly that, yes. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? We'll oversee the research. Guess that takes the whole trust us component out of play, doesn't it? That does seem like a workable idea. Fine. You'll get what you want. Follow me.
Yay! I should probably change my outfit soon. I might go to a pirate captain.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all. Don't make me regret this, Captain.
What's upstairs?
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
Oh, a thing. It's alright. Isn't there a magazine in here? Why am I trespassing? I just want to get the magazine. Oh. I've already got all the Laredo stuff. Oh, I don't want it. I don't want your food.
We've come a long way since the war. It's astonishing. what you will, but I bet House Faroon knows how to party.
So that's that one and that one.
You're never gonna get that deposit back after this.
I've got all that. Can't see where it is. So we'll just go through this way.
You're gonna wear yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
I know. Actually, I've probably got some weapons.
what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly? I was not expecting a fellow believer on my doorstep. Yeah, the preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Now, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them. Create the legacy that our people deserve. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works.
I doubt you need to bring all of that.
I do.
Let it be used for good.
Thank you. These things here I want to take and I can't. Fine. Wasn't me. Get so lost in here. I'll copy also unlock that. copy in a moment.
You might want this.
No, I don't. I can guarantee you I don't want food. That's a point actually, I'm gonna... way to bypass everyone. Right, before we speak to her, I'm going to make a copy, so I'll be back in a moment. Oi!
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Pretty much back to where we first came from.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Oh, bloody hell.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the Archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. You may proceed, Captain.
Come on, Barrett. I ain't waiting all day. I'm getting tired. I'm not going down there when I can run up there. I haven't done anything on this part. Whee!
Captain, can I help you?
You can get out of my way! I think Adrian's here now, isn't she?
There you are.
Captain? Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Oh, bugger, I'm in the middle of changing a coil! There's no auto walk in this game. There should be.
spaceport has anti-Xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of Terramorphs touch down undetected?
You'll find out eventually.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Yes!
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand.
No.
Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Take it to the grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
I think the first one is taking it away, isn't it?
Cool spacesuit.
Isn't this a spacesuit? You going to say
I knew a place like this had to exist. I just never thought I'd actually be in it.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
What? No magazines? Well, who's down for some small talk? Like we've got a volunteer here. Howdy, soldier. Want to compare?
Oh, he doesn't respond back.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Not quite. I'm Francois Fanon. But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Excuse me.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Yes? To the stars.
Not going to be talking to him. Do 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 do. I've got some space.
Hey, you might want this.
Talk to me. Of course. See you later.
Upgrade it first before I give it to him. Oh, bollocks.
Anything I can help? Can I carry that for you? Mm-hmm.
Hope the Black Sea is treating you well.
Find a like someone who can get me that extra point.
This station was rebuilt after it was destroyed by House Varun. It's unclear why they felt like rebuilding it was necessary, but they did.
If there's anything I can do, yes, of course.
Shush. I'll buy them back. I'll get rid of the thingy. Oh shit. Why have I got another cutter? got some more weight out.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Can try, I guess. Why? What do you need? Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting. And stay safe.
Right.
I have something for you.
On his outfit.
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more!
Whole bags. Oh, it's crashed. Oh, God. Oh, why?
will not take me. I lost everything because of you. See, they will get no more.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override.
Bit over dramatic.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
I have something for you.
You're not getting away.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Alright, we're done.
Mast. Ah! Oh, bloody hell. I'm getting tired.
New Atlantis. I've spent a lot of time here. It's safe, clean, comfortable. You know, all good reasons to leave and explore wildly hostile worlds.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here. Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here. Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this. Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Is that so? Well, I look forward to it, Captain.
Alright, before we do that,
Authorized personnel only.
Never mind. Sorry. Gladly.
oh, excuse me, and do some bounty hunting. There's one at the spaceport. Let's just go to Sidonia. Because we can, there's one right in the bar.
I respect the folks in the military individually, but being surrounded by them can be more stressful than being on a planet with no magnetosphere and a worn-out spacesuit.
You might want this.
No, I don't want your food!
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
Well, I suppose while I'm here... may as well get the stuff we need.
Afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them? No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want.
They Victus, the war criminal. Alive and kicking. You've got to be joking. I can't imagine how many idiots had to sign off on such a reckless act.
I guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Vae Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now?
Anger.
It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Vae Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better. Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business.
Oh, excuse me.
Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser? There's something on the horizon, that's for sure. We just need to not let that distract us from the work at hand. And that starts with Kaiser. If he's been out there for a while, well, you're gonna need some things.
Where's she going? Oh, it's a long way around. I'll just wait here. It's fine, don't worry. I've got nothing else to do. In your own time.
I know it's here somewhere. Ah.
Look at that gorgeous mug.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Oh my god, are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search.
Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you got them.
Let's do these first.
I have something for you.
Go blow it up. Where's the bloody thingy? Ah, there it is.
I have something for you.
Mercury.
Hostility will not be tolerated. Transferring credits now. We got to resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Yeah. Which one's the robotics lab? I can't even remember.
Here to give some orders?
Hey, what's going on?
82 hours.
About time you got up. Get the rest.
Saying?
This is going to be fast. Okay, I'm sweating. It's just too hot.
We are on Mercury.
Nobody sets up a creepy lab like this and produces the cure for headaches, you know?
Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. I knew there was something else. Move!
That might be worth picking up. Well, they don't need it now. Hey, look up there. You see that computer suit?
Yes, I do, but there's never anything in it. Oh, they just unlocked the, oh yeah. There's no enemies nearby. What's the temperature? 394 degrees.
Hey, you might want this.
Let's go speak to Jill.
I wonder if life form.
One of the worst battles from the colony wars took place here. It'll probably look like this for a long time.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this.
No.
Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. I'm listening. I get the feeling you're trying to stiff me. That isn't gonna work on me. I'm starting to think you're right. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
No.
Suit yourself. South Dock's a good place to find your bearings before heading in. And if you change your mind, offer stands.
There's a magazine.
Shame we couldn't have safer mix. The technology could have been... It was horrific.
I know there's a magazine here, I just don't know where. Screw it, can't be asked.
Want to find people? Look for the pile of junk. Never fails.
Is there not one on? Open a hole. Well, I'm not gonna pick up.
apocalyptic scrounging for mech parts in this heat is not what I wanted to see today. Old-fashioned, huh? Love it. Well, look at what we've got here. Come on, let's finish this. Seems clear. Well.
Where's trick shot? I think it's in that one. Killed enough now. Sorry about it. Just check that one. I think there's one there in.
I'm sad to see machines of violence get deconstructed into nothingness.
I think I checked this one. Do I? No. What's the next one? 30%. No, I didn't check this one, but oh, balls. My bad. There was a hut up here, wasn't there? Oh, cock! I thought I got it. On that one. That's the one I just did. Damn it! That's where Trick Shot was.
If I was a smuggler right now, I would pick a spot just like this to hide the good stuff.
didn't, but it wasn't in there. Check that one. I think. Where the bloody hell is it? Oh.
I would have scanned that too.
You wouldn't. No point going to him yet. I think I check this one. Still all the way down. I think I've done this one. Oh, this is so irritating. Ah. And the bastard. Now where's the hut? I think I have one of these. Not 100% sure.
That barely took any time to make at all.
'Cause I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Why did I? I don't think I've even got. No, I don't even have a helmet. Well, am I close enough? Sweet. And plus mine's anti-ballistic as well.
how that now, after all these years, this uncrewed, nearly destroyed ship is still dangerous?
Level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard. Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final Xeno weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Kaiser, I think you're on the fritz. You're not seriously suggesting we fight an actual Xeno weapon?
I am suggesting precisely that. I have thus far been incapable of disarming units 99
No worries,
myself.
thank you for stopping by.
Support, however,
I'm not going to be on for much
may
longer
allow
anyway, to be
success.
honest.
Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. Search protocols triggered. Beginning scan.
Come on, Kaiser. Where are you going?
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Ecliptic isn't going to back down, but neither are we.
Moving out. now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved? That is a cause I would like to be a part of. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Right. Hang on, Barrett.
Oh good, you're up. Let's just pick a star and go. What do you think?
That's usually always empty, so I'm not going to bother.
You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic. Well, just ask. Anyway, thanks for the support, Captain. That's just a fact. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help. My contact sent a gift. Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage. It seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money. Oh, also the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some computer system. I'm not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it until we figure it out. But anyway, we have enough to move forward. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law. And she'll look over everything we found. Oh, detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold? Well, I can work with that. Detective Barrett at your service. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says. Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try. Fantastic. I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock. I've sent a list of everything we found so far to the lawyer in Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective.
Right. With that, I'm going to call it a night because I'm knackered. So if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like. And if you've really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button. And I will catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.